Okay. So I'm just gonna jump right into it today. We will be actually playing this today. Like I said, my plan was to play this yesterday, but I switched it to um Grand Bazaar specifically because, well, I didn't realize Grand Bazaar was coming out, so I opted to switch the day so I could play that game on release day. As opposed to, yeah, I haven't played this difficulty version of the game, of this game, but I played this game for 20 years, so, you know. Alright, so, I got some grinding done. I switched my belt up a little bit. Again, I don't know how things are gonna look. I'm adjusting my sensitivity. There you go. So I've got all these. 'Cause again, I don't know how the lab is in this game. And then I learned after Area 6, because it has a bunch of Blissies in it, it switches to real battles with actual Pokemon that don't just keep killing themselves. So I was like, you know what? I'm good. So that's fun when I learned that. Luckily, I had just saved it just in case. I saved it every time I was done an area, just in case they switched it. Like, switched it up. So now... yeah, and I got a few other Pokemon trained up. Like, Blaziken was way behind in levels. Blaziken was like level 36, but you know Blissey. Everyone knows what Blissies and Chanseys are mostly there for, right? They give you a lot of experience. And most of the trainers had like at least 4 of them. So that was easy. These weren't the only Pokemon I trained up a couple others, because I was like, you know what, I'll just go with the grind. And as I said, I got Piloswine and Red to Ice Purified as well, off stream. Forget about getting past me, I'll protect Lady Venus from you. No idea what Shadow Pokemon are, by the way. I'd say maybe that was too much grinding to get them up to like level 47, but knowing this game, it's not gonna make a difference in a few battles anyways. Oh, you're trying to paralyze me, I see. That's your strat. Could they stand to have to do less fighting types? Hopefully this doesn't faint it. Doesn't matter because it fainted me instead. Not a fantastic way to start. Yeah. Your strategy is paralysis. That's just great. Ugh. This lady hasn't even actually touched aggro and she just keeps going after the left or the right side. Of course I'm gonna pull Piloswine back because she does have Bullet Seed, but I really need to get Blaziken out of that battle. Actually, you know what, I'll play Trophy Zone. I just didn't want to throw Gardevoir or Trophy because it goes through poison. Right? Yeah, see? There she goes. You really think I'm that dumb? I guess she does. Not a lot you can do to these two, huh? Is there a skill link? Or did you just get me all Oh. Excellent. Well, catching it was easy. Nellis. You know, it would be cool if I could use the elevator. But nope, I gotta walk all the way back up the stairs yet again. If I do not want to risk anything, I'm just gonna go do this. Yeah, I don't want to risk, potentially having something that could cause issues with Breloom. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to swap Hitmontop and get Breloom, so I could try to get its... that's... It's an extra grass type. I already have all these shared weaknesses. Let's check the Breloom before I make any decisions. Seed with a careful nature that's raise special defense, lowered special attack. That's not terrible, I guess. Well, this has effects, but she was just getting really lucky. I see. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, and Regice, because it took so long to purify, it went from 40, like it was 45, I think, and then it got to 51 by the end of the fight. Like, that is insane to me. And I'm talking like poison's a big threat. Poison's never usually a big threat. I feel like I say that I'm gonna start instantly regretting it. Wait, then I should probably not have you, I should probably have you to cover poison, because you're also weak to poison. I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I don't know how the lab's gonna look, because I don't... And now I'm also really not looking forward to the tower, like the Relgam Tower. Is it Realgam? Relgam? Regolum? My sister and I always called it Relgam Tower. So, for my own sanity, I'm just gonna keep calling it Relgam Tower. So that horrible boy can meet... I thought you said Needle. Metal anymore, I'll link up with Ian at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Eek, eek! Oh, why did you have to chase me here? It's so unfair. Shh, this isn't good. I can't leave into the lab. Got a choice band. I also bought the rest of the items from the Mount Battle. What is this? Raises the power, moves power, but permits only that move. I bought one of those from the Mount Battle. Rats. I think you can go... You can't use the train because she goes, ha ha ha, I'm evil and great and all that, and then moves away with the train. Okay, Rui, can you get your stupid ass out of my way? Get... Yeah, because she goes like all, haha, I fooled you, and then runs off. That's just what she does. Easy enough. So much easier in XD, you can just go to the lab. Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift. Oh, was lady me supposed to be coming? I've seen your faces somewhere. That's it, the blacklist. How did you get down here? This won't do. We can't let these two get into the Shadow Pokemon Lab. So we're just gonna run off, I guess. Really, get your stupid butt out of my way. Another thing I like about XD, you don't have this annoying companion that just follows you everywhere. Take that and weak, they'll never be able to chase us now. Wahaha. Don't you think that was overdoing things a little? It's too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle. Just drop a bomb, sure. What I do when I want to make a getaway, I just drop a bomb and hope for the best. And the U-disc. And then I'm pretty sure I can go to the lab. Let's see. I'm sure glad these idiots just keep dropping their keys everywhere. I don't think I can go right to the lab. Is there something else I have to do? There's some things that no matter how much I go through this game, I just tend to forget. And that's one of those things. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything before I actually leave. Was it this game or XD that had items on the outside? Yeah, you know what? At least I can accidentally touch the electric fence. TM4? What? Oh, calm mind, okay. There's one... Going back to XD again, I think this one you have to go through one door, and XD it's the other door that leads you to the actual place you're supposed to go. But I just can't remember which door is which. TM47. Steel Wing. Steel Wing? No. Steel Wing. Okay, it's this way. So they force you through this way, so it doesn't matter anyways. When I was younger, I always thought those were like little gambling machines. I was an idiot. But also, that was 20 years ago, so I'll cut myself some slack. Just based on that alone. something. Okay, Heicho literally just wanted to snuggle. That's all she wanted. But Heicho's one of those cats, she'll either snuggle, well, she only really snuggles me. She'll snuggle me for 2 minutes or she'll snuggle me for like an hour. Today was one of her 2 minutes of pets and then get away. So I did. It's usually when I go to bed where she wants to snuggle for a long time. She gets super snuggly when I lay in my bed. It's just Heicho's bed. Oh, this is discrimination. Why do they single me out for these extra assignments? There's still packing left for the move out of this lab, grumble. Oh, who are you? You're suspicious, therefore you must be intruders. Oh no! Brother's heart rate went down. Should've seen that coming. First battle of this area is a guy with explosion straps. Yep, sure, okay. Oh yeah, I only have the two. He's the first guy in the area that guy with explosion strats. Oh my god. Did I deserve this? You use explosion strats, unironically. You used protect on a magneton. Like, he protected his magneton from a normal damaging move. Like, this is why they put you on this duty, because you're an idiot. I have to get more money, but... Oops, no. It's gonna give you an amulet coin. It's gonna switch and give Piloswine the, amulet coin, but high horsepower is a lot more helpful than a Grassman. That's the card key, now we can get into the lab. Amazing. Can you imagine you unironically using explosion strats with a steel type out and you use protect on your steel type? Focus miss, hooray! Think about that for a second. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't even use explosion strats, regardless. I think it's a load of baloney. That's what explosion strats are. Really? I have to actually interact with the card key holder? Or reader, sorry, not holder. I can never remember which was the actual right way to go, so YOLO, I guess. DNA sample. Oh yeah, you have to get all the DNA samples. Oh hey, intruder alert! There's a weird DNA puzzle at the end of this one. Sure, why not? Have Hurricane and have it hit. Sure, why not? Am I ever gonna be able to get these Brolins anyway? That's the strategy I thought it was going to use. That's why I bullet secret can't cast form. Instead of just using Rain Dance then Hurricane, which would have given Hurricane 100 accuracy, that's what happened. Hurricane still hits, so it doesn't matter. But my point is... It's dumb. That's my point. I'm pretty sure this game does like this mechanic where you just put a Pokemon in a box, and then take it out and it heals them. So I'll just have to do that to heal. All I really can do. Yeah, I'm not keeping my Piloswine out. You really think I'm gonna keep my Palo Swine against 2 water types? You sure did think that. We're just getting crit. That's cool. I feel like teaching Focus Protect would be great, but also I think I'm okay for the time being. There goes aggro. I don't think Rain gives Hydro Pump 100 accuracy, but it's still gonna hit enemies. Told you. It's like Fire Boss doesn't get 100 accuracy if you send it down. This is the second trainer in this area, and this is already what's happening. This is why this is infuriating. Get that stupid blob out of my face. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon. What? Oh, god damn. Okay, well that does not help my issue at all. Oh, god damn. Okay, well that just made things go from bad to worse. I did not realize Scizor was going to be a shadow Pokemon. That Blastoise is giving me a literal headache. That's the problem with the stick Blastoise. And the rain finally stopped. That Blastoise was the biggest pain in my butt. Curse, huh? Holy crikey. Ooh-wee. Definitely something, alright. I just need Piloswine to tank these hits for the time being. Please tank these hits. I cannot do any damage with either of these two without the Scizor thing. Especially, Blaziken. Yikes. Okay, why did you switch up into using Night Sludge? I didn't think Bullet Punch was that huge PP, was it? I'm not actually sure how much PP Bullet Punch has. I don't know why, because I hardly use Bullet Punch, that's why. Unless I actually have a Technician boosted Scizor. So the only time you'll see me use Bullet Punch. I think I might have used it on my special Metagross from Mega Ruby. Like, when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, if you played the was it if you played the demo only, or was it just distributed? Where you could get the special shiny Metagross with the Mega Stone. Doesn't matter. I used it in my first playthrough, and that's the only other time I think I really used Bullet Punch on something. I have to go get healing items. I can't not get healing items. I should also consider grinding up to get some more money, because all my grinding was done in Mount Battle, so I didn't get any actual money. I mean, I guess I should be okay with should be okay. I did use 4 potions in that battle. Maybe. Let's check this Scizor. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. My favorite Pokemon from Johto. I feel like I need to train it. Bold. That is a terrible nature. It's great that your defense is raised, but your attack is not ideal. But you know what? That's fine. I have a modest Hitmontop, so who even cares at this point? Actually, you know what? I need to keep you. You are like a pivotal part of this team. I didn't heal. But yeah, Scizor is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Blaziken's my favorite Hoenn Pokemon, and Scizor's my favorite Johto. Now all they need is my favorite Kanto, which I don't think they have in this game. They might... Well, they do have it in XD, technically. I don't know if it's in, like, the XG Next Generation version of the game. But you can get a Shadow Meowth. And then I can train a Persian that way. I had one in my last playthrough of XD, which is regular Gen 3 without the physical special split, and I taught it Shadow Ball, and it destroyed, like, everything. Because, you know, ghosts are physical in Gens 1 through 3, right? So it was cool. Yeah. Not so good now. I know that. Can't believe I went all the way here and forgot to heal. Oops. Okay, I think that's the way out. Let's do that way. You catch, in XD, you catch Shadow Shroomish in this room. Fun fact. Let's go. Nice glasses, dude. Almost been better with Technician, not gonna lie. But I know it knows Bullet Punch and Night Slash. Oh, amazing. Fantastic. Oh, God, Jasmine. Of course not. Why wouldn't you? That's just my luck. Oh my God. They can also have Sturdy. I thought maybe it would have had Sturdy. Okay, so clearly I need to do a little more grinding again. It's like gonna be a thing. Every time I get to an area, I have to grind some more. I think it is. I don't know why you didn't flash cannon my Piloswine, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. Sure. random trainers are wiping my whole team. Oh my god. My team is not that bad either. I know it's not. Let's see here. So far, it's been a lot of the rain and water. Which shouldn't surprise me because Ian's whole strategy in the original version of the game was rain dance thunder strategies. So with that being said, I did not mean to go here. I actually meant to go here. Okay. Okay, so just trying to think here. Yeah, the Area 7 Pokemon are like level 65, and they don't just use Memento. I'm just gonna use Shadow Rush and hope they go into Hyper Mode so they can purify that much faster. That's literally all the only reason I'm using Shadow Rush. I would like to keep Tropius on my team, not Breloom, because I already have the fighting type coverage that I want. So the grass type might be good to have. I need to keep the grass type alive. And Breloom's not meant to be built for tanking. It's not Breloom's whole thing. Also, Breloom has a stat that that hinders one of its defense stats. Like its nature has... Oh no, it boosts its special defense. Still, I'd rather have Tropius, because I can tank better. No, man. No. What other moves does Bourbon get, though? I only saw it use Bullet Seed and Shadow Rush. Because the lady got... The person got lucky enough where their Bullet Seed was hitting 5 times. I'm pretty sure they didn't integrate any actual new abilities into this game. And Skill Link wasn't an ability yet, was it? I think so. I think probably just had effect score. Stun score. Holy. This has been a fun way to start the stream, gotta say. Just getting completely floored by random trainers. Oops. Well, it's definitely much more difficult than the original game, to be fair. Yeah, I had trouble in the original game, but not to this level. No sir. No one excuse to be able to train Sizzler. True. I mean, if a game like this would be good to try to train up other Pokemon to get that coverage you need. Clearly you need a lot of that. I'll redouble my training. Yeah, I bet you will. What sucks is this is pre-gen 4 Scissor, so it can't get access. It's not gonna get access to moves like Excellent. Or even Technician boosted. Or a Technician boosted anything, really. Oh boy. Nature Scissors last move? What is Breloom's last move? Somehow Breloom wound up, I got it first, and somehow its bar is still higher up than Scissors. Clearly the Scizor is easier to warm up. It's bold and not careful. Maybe that's why, actually, I don't know. I think Nature's plays some part in making the heart gauge go down faster, but I don't know. Fairly certain Nature has something to do with it. At least at the last attempt. The last time in the way. So Breloom's just not going into hyper mode. Take that through. Yeah, I looked, I was like, huh, free game, 4th and 4th, nice. Yeah, it's nothing I want. I think I got a pop-up for it. But I got Thief, which, I got it when it first came out, and I played it for a little bit, but not my thing when it came out. It might be now if it is. It's Saints Row the 3rd. I love Saints Row the 3rd. I love Saints Row the 4th. I never played the first. My sister bought Saints Row the 3rd on a whim, because she was like, hey, this looks cool, we should buy it. And then that's around the time Saints Row the 4th actually. I think it was like a year or two before the 4th one came out when we played the 3rd one. And we got like the special edition version of Saints Row the 4th. I'll explain what came with it on the back of the thing. My sister and I played it all the time, yeah, because it had online. And you had like alien powers and stuff, because we were on a rocket, and you disabled the rocket. Huh? Yeah. You're climbing up a rocket, well, I Don't Want to Miss a Thing by Aerosmith's playing in the background. And then your character falls into the White House, Oval Office, and becomes the President of the United States, because, sure, I guess. And then Earth gets destroyed, so you're just in space chilling. That's true. And then you have superpowers, because it's all like a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's all like a simulation, I guess. That's what I'm looking So, the version my sister and I got came with a Johnny Gat statue. It came with a glass encasement, but it's actually plastic because you don't want glass in there. Where you'd stick the case of the game in there and you'd push a button and it would like light up and spin the game in circles, kind of like a treasure in a glass encasement. And it came with something called a dubstep gun. Now, every time you would press the fire button on a gun, this is the closest I ever came to pulling a trigger on a gun, by the way. You just pull the trigger on it and it plays dubstep music. And my sister and I would play it over and over. My dad hated that thing because we would just play it constantly and constantly. Because it's a weapon in the game where you just fire the gun, it plays dubstep music, and it makes the enemies' heads explode because of how loud it is. No, my dad did not like dubstep gun. He hated it. Well, because he went to bed at like 8:30 or 9 o'clock, right? And my sister and I were still up, and we were bored, so we would play it at 8:30 or 9 o'clock at night, and my dad would get mad because he was trying to sleep. But, well, we're bored. My dad's a psycho who would get up at 4 in the morning. Even on days he didn't work. Was the Johnny Gat statue cool? Sure. Was the case of the game cool? Sure, but the dubstep gun is not part. Unless you were my dad, in which case he hated it. Funny thing is, my sister and I can't stand dubstep, but it's fun toy. Actually, I was on Facebook and a memory from those years popped up, and it was actually my dad saying your copy of Saints Row 4 came in the mail. I was like, oh, pretty sure it was August 28th. Yeah, it's in the mail on Facebook. And then my sister called me because she played it before I did, which is fine, because I love my mom one. And I could hear the I Don't Want to Miss a Thing segment playing in the background, and I could hear my dad howling after. Because it was all so loud. Back when we were using our home phones, because we didn't have... Well, we had cell phones, but we just used the home phones to call. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, I didn't pay for my first few cell phones. Stone Age technology of cordless phones. I'm not counting businesses, they'll still use cordless phones. I'm talking like home phones. A lot of businesses have cordless phones. It makes sense, right? You don't want... That's true. Because, I mean, you don't want access to, like, your boss's cell phone number or a front desk person's cell phone number, right? So they got a cordless phone. There's actually 2 cordless phones and a cordless phone somewhere. chew prevent. Yeah, chew prevent. Stuff sticking to everything.
Shit.
No, it does not.
Yeah, chews more.
Well, he doesn't chew more, he licks, and then he licks it off, and then he starts chewing again after he licks it. Because it's so bad, it makes my mom and I gag. It's disgusting. And yet the dog decides, hey, I'm gonna lick it up. I tried to feed H.O. something, but it touched somewhere where the spray hit, and she would not touch it. So, the animals who don't chew on all my furniture don't like the taste of the spray. Well, that is true, but that's also not bitter. That is literally, this chew prevent is the most bitter, disgusting thing I've ever had in my mouth. That says a lot, because I've had a lot of bitter, disgusting things in my mouth. And look, its ingredients are filtered water, bitter agents, preservative. That's it, that's the ingredients. On the back. So I looked, I was like, what is in this crap? That's it. It's like, that seems like a lie, but okay. I got it because I was like, hey, it's made in Canada. Yeah, I should have gotten the other stuff. It probably doesn't smell as bad to us. That's what my point is that it won't smell as bad. This stuff literally just reeks. It gets under nails, it gets under your hands, it gets under your clothes, it gets in your mouth somehow. Even when it's nowhere near your mouth. Like Mom and I can wash our hands like 50 times and the stuff is still stuck to our hands. Oh, is it the boosted power drain? I think it is. Somewhere between 6 and 6:30. Okay, Scissor's gonna get a little bit extra experience because Scissor was in every battle. I took Breloom out of the last couple. I can't believe they made Scissor a shadow Pokemon. I have no idea how happy that is. I cannot believe Scissor got to level 51 from battling all those Chanseys. Scissor gained 8 levels from that. Regice only gained 6, but that also, to be fair with Regice, I hadn't even gotten to the area with the Blissies yet. And that's what's gonna make it so much easier to purify, plus get some extra experience for these other Pokemon because of the Blissies. So, I think what I need to do is maybe do some actual, like, Colosseum challenges, maybe. I feel like I've made, like, no progress this episode because I'm getting the floor wiped with me just from doing those random trainer battles. So I'll do one round of Colosseum battles and see where to go from there. Plus that'll get me some prize money, and they give away TMs, so maybe that might help. I don't think I have any TMs to even teach Scizor. I don't think Scizor can learn like any of these things except maybe Steel Wing. Wait, why did I do that? I already know the Steel Wing. Excuse me. Just forget my dumbassery for a second. It's like, oh, it doesn't know a Steel move, I'll just teach it Steel Wing. It knows a Steel move, it just learned Iron Head. Which is better than Steel Wing. Because it doesn't miss 25% of the time. Or, in Pokemon logic case, it hits 10% of the time. And I'm just being generous. I'm having a moment. Having a real bad moment there. Ooh, feet, okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try going back here, and then if I have more issues, then I'll go do a Colosseum challenge. Because I just want to make some progress in this episode, even if I don't really get the chance to beat Ian. At least I'll have some progression, I hope. No, I was not. I'm not one to normally diss people's glasses. No, I appreciate people who wear glasses. Because they go through the same hell I do, which is steamy glasses when you open up your oven, or fogged up glasses when it's cold out. Or you try to walk through and you get water spray on your glasses and you can't see. No fun stuff like that. I know, right? You get all of that and more. Right, exactly. Ah, nice. It's on my part then. Still, first battle back and I already lost the Pokemon. Because they're gonna keep doing explosion strats. At least this idiot didn't try to use an explosion strat when he had a steel type though. No, he didn't even give himself a chance to protect his other Pokemon, he literally just used explosion. Like, if you're gonna use a strat like that, at least use protect. It would also help if these moves stopped always hitting. These moves that have 75 accuracy should not keep hitting. Keep losing experience. Oh, now you miss. I don't trust that this thing is a lock on Piloswine. I wasn't running any risks. I don't know what it was gonna do with that lock on. No, have it, but you get out of here. Your thunder hitting garbage. And what sucks is I'm having this many issues with the lab. This isn't even the tower. The tower... I haven't even done the Sagum base. I forgot there's the Sagum base and the tower left still. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Sagum base doesn't really have anything in it. Like no shadow or anything. I think it doesn't. Well, either way, I still have at least 2 big segments left, just after this. And it doesn't seem like a lot, but Railgun Tower is going to take an eternity. Because that, even in the base game, is notoriously difficult. I'm not looking forward to it at all. That heals. This does. Okay. I have Tropius here so I can tank things, and it's just not tanking anything because everything has moves that just keep going after my Tropius, and I can't do anything. Ugh. Yeah, I know. And everyone has something good against Tropius. And Pyloslime. I'm just gonna test the water. I used Thunderbolt. I wanted to see if I could get a paralysis off on it, but of course I didn't get the paralysis off on it. But that's okay. just gonna keep going after Tropius, I guess. That's fine. Just keep going after Tropius. Both of these two should theoretically be able to tank any attacks this team can throw at them. Because it can't really do much to guarded water, because it can't hit with the dragon move, and clearly, I can heal up Tropius by using a potion for synthesis if I need to. And then we'll all be good. In theory. There's nothing that can status this thing, which is another thing. I don't have any status-inducing moves. And the one Thunderbolt did enough damage where I didn't want to risk the range of getting, of fainting the Kingdra, because this battle hasn't gone too terribly. And I don't want to risk resetting and get really bad luck in the next time I battle. And that's my problem. I don't know why she keeps alternating between Akazuka and Dragon Pulse either, by the way. I have no idea. It would just be quicker to use Dragon Pulse. So at least I'm not resisting it. I'm gonna say doesn't get stabbed, but no, it gets stabbed off the Oh boy. When I went to heal with synthesis. Of course it crit then. Yep, this game starts to make me kinda mad. Not gonna lie. Couldn't have gotten a crit at any other point, which is just when I go to actually attack with my Tropius to use synthesis, I got a crit when I was trying to heal. Yeah. What would be nice is if this thing got the damn ball. Yeah, seems like my luck. Where you catch it as soon as it hurts your Pokemon. Yeah. And the problem with this area too is that it doesn't have a place to heal for a long time. So you're just stuck going back and either using the PC to heal or going all the way back to some place where you can just walk up and use the Pokemon Center. Because the healing station is a fair bit away from anywhere. And given that I don't want to have to keep walking back, I'm just gonna do this. I forgot to kill aggro on this when I was doing this last time. Oopsies. that is not an ideal nature either. I don't even need to look at my little nature paper on my computer to know what that nature is. So you know what Kingdra doesn't know a lot of? Physical moves. Even if we're going back to original Gen 3, if this didn't have the physical special script in this version of the game. Mom got to put the character back, hold on. Sorry, I went to go downstairs to check on the cats, and there was a giant pile of puke I didn't see on my rug in front of my door, so I gotta go wash it off because I stepped in it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how long the cat peak had been there, but it was after I woke up, clearly, because it wasn't there when I went to bed. Sorry, when I got out of bed. And I didn't hear it at all, so it must have been when I had my headphones on. Because I spent most of the day trying to play Mass Effect on Insanity. It took me almost 2 hours to get through Pharaohs, which should only usually take you about an hour because the dog kept being a jerk. And biting my mom, and biting the chair, and biting the blanket, and then biting me. And before anyone asks, we've tried everything and he still bites. Even this chew prevent, he licks it up and then he chews. After he licks it up, I don't know how he manages. No, don't do that. Oh. Every trainer has something good against all my Pokemon. Ow. How do we all have something good against my Pokemon? Okay. Literally. They only share a weakness to fire. That's the thing. I have nothing safe to switch in. I don't know what the Torkoal can do, because I actually know a bunch of different Torkoal strats. So I don't know which one this one would have. Please didn't read my script. Not that it matters, I can attack for a fake. Yes. I hope she doesn't take her abandoned. That would really suck. Oh, doesn't matter. I have a feeling she would have kept the spamming Earthquake, and that would have been bad for me. Not for her, but for me, specifically. Not good. The Say, if you miss 2, I swear. That still does an obscene amount of damage, by the way. I just hope I can kick it. Phew, thank goodness. That battle could have turned out a lot worse. I know it seems like a waste these type of potions like that, but I'm not risking anything. Because so far, these battles have been moderately infuriating. If that's the way to word it. But you know what? I'm trying to have a good time. Because if I have a good time, everyone else has a good time. It does me no good to be angry all the time. I deal with that in my personal life. I'm not throwing it into my stream life. Okay, I'm still going to. What can this thing do? I'm scoping it. I'm scoping it out. Got my binoculars and everything. Gotta scope it out. You duly resisted. But, for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna switch to Aggron. Because, not sanity so much as Aggron can tank the Seed Bomb, because it's a crate dealer. What's it gonna do? The Masquerade, on the other hand, can do a lot of damage. Clearly. Ouchies. I need to get rid of that Masquerade. I have a feeling it's gonna do a lot of damage if I don't get rid of it. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, that could have been bad. Bad news for me. I don't know what else this thing can do. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, because this thing can have so many different types of movesets, or turn sets, or whatever. I don't know what they did to make this thing different. Did they change its typing? I don't think so. Like a fossil, and until Gen 8, all fossils were part rock. You would have changed that, right? Yeah, see, ghost normal. Brave, not ideal. Again, although to be fair, Bayonet's already normally pretty damn slow. I have a feeling they really boosted this thing's stats up. Impish, raised defense, special attack lowered. Not terrible, but also not fantastic either. Wait, what item is it holding? I didn't check. Heartstone. But yeah, every few Pokemon or so, I like to go try to get them purified, just to kind of get that out of the way. So I'll go do that. My dog chews loud, so I'm turning this up so I can ignore the sound of his chewing. Much better. I'll keep myself muted until he's done eating. Okay, he's finally ending. I just don't like the sound of chewing. Even whether it's from a person or an animal, I do not like the sound of chewing. Although I can tolerate it with cats. Okay, I'm playing favorites. I prefer cats over dogs. That's me not playing fair. That's true. like the little crunch sounds cats make when they eat. I'm sure if it was a smaller dog it'd be fine, but that's a big dog making a lot of noise on the cheese. Not gonna lie, Kingdra might not be a bad option because there's a lot of Pokemon that can use electric moves here. And Kingdra resists electric. Not resists, it takes neutral damage from electric. Punch. I don't mean that as a bad thing. By the way, I just made it very loud. I'm turning this up a bit. Not to mention, I've got some good TMs that Kingdra can use. Because its other two moves are Octazooka and Dragon Pulse. I know that just from the battle. The lady that had the Kingdra. And all I know that Bayonet has is Shadow Sweep and Body Slam. I do not know its last move. Kingdra's is obviously Focus Energy. I'm just trying to think of ways to make this trip through the Shadow Pokemon that easier, because right now it's not doing so well for me. And Kingdra, I'm gonna keep using Kingdra even when its heart gauge is down because I want to grind it up. And apparently Kingdra is gonna go down for Bayonett's, clearly. This sure is a turn, alright. I don't know also if they boosted Kingdra stats, but it looks to me like they boosted Bayonets. Stuff. Oh, my dog does this weird thing when he makes a game for himself where he throws his ball into a blanket and then he starts ripping at the blanket to get it out, but he's ripping at my good blanket, so I'm scolding him. Getting him to stop wrecking my blanket. He's got his own little cheap blanket I got from the hotel. He chooses to use the expensive blanket, not the cheap one. Your last move is pain split. Oh. That's something I always forget about Bayonet is that Bayonet is actually fairly slow. It looks like it would be a lot faster than it is. Although, speaking of Pokemon I like, for once, finally, the first time, they finally decided to announce a Mega that wasn't a bloody Kanto and it's Hawlucha, and I was over the moon when I saw that, because I love Hawlucha. It's one of my favorite fighting types. I love Mega Hawlucha's design. I love it. Not that I have anything against Mega Victory Bell or Mega Dragonite, but Mega Hawlucha looks great. Mega Victory Bell's funny, and Mega Dragonite just... looks so pretty. I'm not sold on Mega Dragonite at all. I do, however, like Mega Victory Bell, it's funny. But I'm just happy about the Hawlucha. The funny thing is I used to hate Hawlucha. I couldn't stand that thing against its first finger. And then I used it in an Nuzlocke, which I think it was like my third or fourth playthrough of Pokemon X, where I did a Nuzlocke of it, and I had Hawlucha, and I was like, this is one of my favorite things I've ever used in Pokemon ever. I love this thing. And it's like, I've always liked its design, I just didn't like using it, and now it's one of my favorite fighting types. I love that thing. And I used it in my first Ultra Sun file. It got me through so much problems. Because you can catch Hawlucha before you even do the trial with Hala in in Ultra Sun. I was gonna say Gen 7, but... yeah, before you even battle Hala, you can get a Hawlucha. I was like, that is a solid catch to have at such an early stage of the game. Like that, I think it was like level 13 or something when I caught it. I thought that said Harkin. Oh my god, I'm so in the Mass Effect hole that I'm reading names for Mass Effect and games that are Mass Effect. Oh my goodness. I'll let the game keep going, as like I can see from my kitchen. I'm gonna go get a drink. That's nice, you go easy on us. Ah, go easy on small children. You fool! You fools! Okay. So you have suction cups. Suction cups is not helpful at all. I do not like that ability. Moving loco, like Mass Effect. Oh my god. So much Mass Effect. Oh. It's my most played game on Steam right now. I've managed to beat out Inquisition. To be fair, Inquisition I have way more playtime on the console than I do on the PC, but still. Oops. Played it more than my sister has. On PC. Got a couple more mods installed in Mass Effect, but I didn't get any for the second one. Didn't want to change up anything I had already been starting to do. Like, anything I'd already started to do. I didn't want to switch it up or anything. I'm actually quite proud of myself for progressing the way I have in that game. I didn't think I'd even... To be fair, the first one is super easy, but still, it's the first time I've ever gone through it on a high difficulty, and I'm not having too much trouble, all things considered. anyways. I'm quite proud of myself, well, like I said, the dog was being a thorn in my side, and it took a 1 hour mission for 2 hours because I had to pause every 5 minutes. But I've only got a couple missions left. I've got Vermeer and little technically I've got Vermeer for bringing down the sky, but I'll be bringing down the sky first, then do Vermeer, then do, you know, once you get do the Ilos thing, you're just stuck in the end game, so then I'll do that. Do Ilos and then do the Citadel section, the second one, which is far harder than the first one. I know that already, I'm not stupid. I know the first one is easy. I'm not stupid enough to think that the other 2 games are going to be just as easy, or other 3, if you count Andromeda, which I will be going to. Yeah, I can prove myself. I mean, aside from getting some achievements, I'm not proving myself to anyone but myself, but that's fine. And that's really what's important, right? Yeah, and like I said too, next week the games are most likely just going to be the same 4 games. Difference is again, I don't work on Monday, I work on Thursday instead. So, all it's going to change is that instead of the first game I stream in the week being after I'm done work, it'll be the last game I stream. That's all it really changes. So instead of being Dragon Age, it'll just be this game instead, that's all. And then it'll maintain, Thursdays are always going to be slightly shorter streams than the rest of the weeks, or the rest of the days, sorry. And that's mostly just because this Thursday, like, I gotta work in the morning. The next Thursday, it's hard for me to keep my eyes fully open the whole time I'm playing Veilguard or any game on Monday because I worked. But it's easier than trying to go to bed at a decent time. Unless I end my stream around 8:30 or 9 instead of 11:30. Which is usually when I end my streams. Because usually my streams run from 5 till somewhere between 11 and 11:30. CST for anyone who's curious about the time zone. Right now it is 7:23 p.m. I've just been doing a lot of reading, quote-unquote reading, to help myself fall asleep. It helps, it really does. I just read things on Archive of Lore instead of reading novels. Anyways, after this, I'm gonna go back and actually do some stuff at the lab. I hope I can make a little extra progress, but I feel like I've done nothing this whole stream. Because I keep losing against random trainers. Well, not losing, I guess, just having a difficult time. I mean, it might be easier if I, like... I think there's docks or something for this game. At least I would think there is. So you can see all the trainers' Pokemon, but I don't want to do that in my first playthrough, because then I'm just spoiling myself ahead of time. I really don't want to do that. And then see, oh hey, this person has a Shadow Pokemon that's not in the original game. Which there's been a decent amount of already. So yeah, I'd rather train Pokemon that I never get to train in Colosseum. Which is why I'm opting out of training certain Pokemon, even though I really like using them. Because you don't get, like, any of these Pokemon in Colosseum. You can get Aggron in XD, it's just not Shadow Pokemon, you can just catch it on in the wild areas. Like, yeah, you can't catch, like, any of these Pokemon except Tropius in the original Colosseum, but, well, you can get Bane, but Bane is just a regular ghost. But, I don't use Tropius very often. That's also another reason I want to use it, because I don't tend to use Tropius in general. Because, you know, it's a cute design. I love its design. I love the idea behind it, but it's not very good. Grass Flying's not an ideal typing. I'm just throwing that out. I think this is a lot of grinding to just see how much grinding I was doing off screen. Although, if people who watch any of my, who actually bother to watch all my streams, it's like when I watch other people's videos or streams, I tend to put on the background noise, or I'm doing something else, or just as a means to put something on until I fall asleep. Because I have a timer on all my TVs, so I always set my timer for 3 hours, or 2 hours, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm sleeping, I usually only have it set for 2 hours. But my TV shuts off automatically, so I don't use up that much extra power. Also, your TVs die faster. Anything with the screen dies faster if you keep it on constantly. Luckily for me, I don't actually watch a lot of TV. If I watch something, it's usually a murder documentary or YouTube. I mostly never pay attention. Some videos I pay attention to, but like a couple PokeTubers that I actually watch their videos, like pay attention, not just put it on the background. Like Hardcore Nuzlocke videos, or there's like a couple others. There's Stop and James. I watch those too. Those videos I watch was more than just background. I actually watch the videos because I actually really like them. And a bunch of Hardcore Nuzlocke, because I can't name all the ones I've watched or still watching. I'll drop some names in there for PokeTubers people could watch. No, but really, Scott's Thoughts and J-Rose are both really good. You should watch them if you want to watch fun Pokemon content. That's not just hardcore Nuzlocke. Or Nuzlocke. That's a lot of the content you get from Pokemon is Nuzlocke, right? Change things up a bit. Make sure not to watch the same things over and over again. There's also like what was that? False swipe game. Yeah, false swipe game. But if you like Pokemon videos, you already know about that. I'm watching their videos for 6 years. I like Aggron's HP attack defense are solid, and then its other stats are just not great. You know what, I can work with that because it's Aggron, I can work with it. Ooh. Did they up Blissy's stats or am I... Oh, I guess they're using Mementos. Like, there's no way they super buffed Blissey that much. No. Obviously not. They're using Mementos, of course they have to do it. I'm just an idiot. But yeah, after this point, the Pokemon, like, they're actually, like, full team 6. I'm assuming, I don't know, I only checked the first training in the next area. But it's like a full team. There's a full team of 6 that didn't have Pokemon that used it. So I think the first thing they had was the first thing they attacked the first Pokemon they sent out were different ones, so I thought maybe it's just different Pokemon using Memento. No, the Gardevoir used Draining Kiss, and I was like, oh god. Yeah, I don't like recoiling unless I have Rockhead. Nope, no sir. No recoil moves for me. Unless you do like Sheer Force. With the Sheer Force recoil or... what's the other... What was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh yeah, Rockhead. Another thing I was just talking about. And then we will do... Swap you around. I'm just trying to get some grinding in, man. Now's as good a time as any, that's right here. And then after this, I'll go back and make some more actual, real progress. Yeah, like I said, my Thursday stream, like most of the time, it's gonna be slightly shorter. As for how much shorter, I don't know yet. Maybe... Anyway, I don't know how long this stream would be. Definitely not going on till 11. Mostly just because I have to work in the morning. I also don't want to cut my streams down to 3 days a week. So then I'm either going to have to pick, do I want to stream on a day after I'm done work, or the night before I have to work in the morning. So, To make things easier on myself, I'm just gonna stream through it. And we'll see what happens with the beast when that comes out. Because I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming at that point, because Dragon Age is gonna definitely be done. I think I'm gonna be done with my Dragon Age playthroughs. Now, yeah, because Veilguard, I should be done that next week. Mass Effect 2... Well, I do, but I can't see, though. That's what I need to see. So theoretically, I should be done Veilguard on the 1st. Mass Effect 2 should be done on the 9th of September. But then I'll have Mass Effect 3. There's only going to be 2 weeks between when Veilguard's done and when the Beast comes out, which is on the 19th. And then I have the 19th to the 27th booked off. Not just to play the Beast, by the way, that's not why I'm booking the whole week off. I just need a break. I need a vacation. So like, what better time to take a vacation than when Diamond comes out? And I'll probably stream most, if not all, 7 days that week, but we'll see. And then it'll mostly be streaming the Beast. With some Mass Effect and other stuff thrown in there. Because I also have Grand Bazaar, so that should take up a lot of time, because I don't want to end that until I get married in that game, and in that game you can't get married until year 2, apparently. Which I'm assuming is how it is in the original version, like the Harvest Moon one, but again, I never played the Harvest Moon one, even though it's sitting on my DS. I have it. It's downloaded, it's on my DS. Some of those games I bought with the full intention of playing and never actually playing. I didn't play as many handheld Harvest Moon games as I did the console ones. I played Friends of Mineral Town. I don't think I ever owned more Friends of Mineral Town. If we're talking even not physical copies of games, like downloaded ones. I have the original just Story of Seasons game. Like it's not... It's just called Story of Seasons, that's it. And I also have Harvest Moon: A New Beginning. And I think it was Harvest Moon: Tale of Two Towns. I think I have downloaded. I do believe, don't quote me on that, I think that was all the ones. Other ones I played. I did play more Friends of Mineral Town, but it was on the computer. And then my sister found Patch ROM. Made it so that you could romance in general, so I wound up switching back to, I wound up playing more Friends of Mineral Town again. Yeah. But then they just swapped the character sprites to male one. And then Friends of Mineral Town, they swapped male sprites to female one. I think those are all the ones I played. Friends of Mineral Town, more Friends of Mineral Town. New Beginning. Tale of Two Towns. And just the original Story of Seasons game. I did play DS, the Harvest Moon DS Peak, because my other sister, the one who's married, she had it, her DS. I never owned it, but I did play it. That makes sense. She moved out. When I went to visit her, I tried to actually play it. as for the console ones, oh boy. Which ones have I played? Let's see. See, I played the original Harvest Moon and the SNES. A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life. I also played Save the Holland, but that game's kind of trash. Magical Melody, I played that one a lot. Yeah, Tale of Two Towns, I played that one. And there was Harvest Moon DS Cute I played. Annual Parade and Tree of Tranquility, I love those games, especially Annual Parade. A New Beginning, the original Story of Seasons. I also, A Trio of Towns, that's the other one I have. Light of Hope I played. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. And then Story of Seasons, Breath of the Wild. Okay, no more grinding at Mount Battle for the rest of the stream, I promise. And then I'll find time to grind more off-stream, but also try to balance it with playing Mass Effect. Because again, I've been playing so much Mass Effect, you have no idea. Even off-stream. But yeah, I also have Grand Bazaar, I forgot. I can stream that. So the week the Beast comes out, it'll probably be Mass Effect 3. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Grand Bazaar. Then this. Then something on Thursday, and then the Beast on Friday. And we'll see about the rest of the week. Because I do have a family reunion, like a family thing on the 20th of September. But we'll see if I even go to that. Because they have this family reunion every single year, which kind of defeats the purpose of a family reunion, but that's fine. I actually forgot it was on the 20th when I booked that week off. But that's fine. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to live. Sorry you had to wait in suspense until I had to use the one, so I could use the washroom before I did this. Recover? Okay, so you're just a Stallmon then. Do not rely on those moves for good strategy. Unless you're Wobbuffet and Gen 2. And even then, that's a bit iffy at best. And then Tickle. So yeah, this thing's literally just meant to stall. So this one, no Seed Bomb, Ingrain, Leech Seed, and Recover. You want a good Stallmon? That's a real good Stallmon right there. Maybe I should switch Tropius and Cradillia around. Cradillia can actually take hits. I just feel bad boxing a Pokemon I've had on my team for so long. Ow. Pretty solid stats on this thing. Well, attack, I mean. I'm gonna be real. There's not much point in keeping focus energy when your whole thing of having sniper as your ability to increase your crit chance isn't in this game. You are learning a lot of good moves. Damn. This Kingdra is learning a lot of moves in general, actually. That's 6 moves it's tried to 5 moves it's tried to learn so far. Well, because I'm gonna be teaching it one move that's not Surf. I just taught it Surf because whatever, right? Okay, so this Kingdra has a extremely solid moveset, and it's a Kingdra. Its stats are... yeah, no. Whatever. I think it's like 80 across the board or something, so it's not like a stellar Pokemon, but it's also not, like... it's not stellar, but it's not bad. Like, it's that nice little middle bit there. I'm not gonna bother with Hurricane. And I can make more use out of Scald than I can out of Surf. Because yeah, it doesn't hit both the Pokemon on the opposing side, but also, it doesn't hit my Pokemon, which is what's actually more important. And then I think everything else is okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a decent list of Pokemon. I'm just gonna move Tropius around. Okay, but I guess they can't like roar or whirlwind you out when you've got these, but I'm pretty sure with Ingrain you can't even. Difference is with Ingrain, you yourself also cannot swap out your Credilli. Because of Suction Cups. The only Pokemon that I could think of off the top of my head with Suction Cups are Credilli and Octillery. There's probably more, but those are the ones that pop into my head. Of course, I don't know Credilli and Octillery's other abilities, because I don't really use Credilli or Octillery very often. Shocking as that sounds. I train Armaldo way more than I've ever trained Credilli. Believe me, I want to put Scizor back, but for now, I should be okay. Should, being the keyword here, be okay with what I've got here. Crossed, right? 29. Caught, 29 purified. I like that. I like seeing those even numbers. Buy some healing items, and then I'm gonna probably buy some Pokeballs so I can go some battles without using the exploit. So again, I feel cheap using that exploit, but also I don't have a lot of spare money in the first place. I'm gonna buy some of these just to kinda top myself up when I need it. Just I need more solid strats and type combinations at this point because of the Pokemon that they keep throwing at me. I feel like I don't have. I didn't feel like my team was even that bad. The issue is these people have their own diverse teams, right? So it kind of makes it more difficult. Which I'm fine with, obviously. I don't mind that there's a bit more of a challenge, but. Also, I would like that challenge to happen there when I have access to a healing station. Which, is it in the same area it's in XD? Because XD has two, I think. Two healing stations. I think there's one at the very beginning, and then I think there's one closer to like the middle bit. Or am I crazy? At least know there's one at the beginning, because in that one, you can catch like 6 different Shadow Pokemon right outside the lab. Like right in this area here. Right here. With those, sextuplets, or whatever. Those weird dudes that count down. You can never get their number right. I know they changed up all those idiots' Pokemon. That I do know. here. Okay. Another important thing is to get all those DNA samples. Because if you... Oh, let's go take that TM. Because if you don't, then I don't think you can actually do the end of it. Flash cannon? I don't really like learn flash cannon right now. Aggron. Oh, Kingdra can learn it? That's interesting. It's good fairy coverage for it. It needs fairy coverage. That's something to consider. The problem is Kindra's got a solid moveset at this point in time. I think the save machine is over here somewhere, down one of the elevators. Or up. It's one of those elevators. Naturally, you've got a Pokemon that is super effective against my as your first Pokemon. That feels like my Pokemon. I don't have like any water, other water resistance is really awkward. My bright powder actually kicked in? What is this? And it was Ice Shard. Physically attacking. Assuming that's a low one. Naturally, when I switch to Kingdra, there is a person with a fairy type Pokemon. My luck just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? Off stream is when I'll start doing more of like the purify grind, so y'all don't have to watch that again. I know how much fun it is. Because if it's fun for me to play, it's probably just as fun for you to watch. Clearly. I can imagine it is. Why does she keep using Ice Shard? She probably has something that's not Ice Shard. this is exactly why I bought super potions so I could top my Pokemon off before the healing station. If it's in the same spot as NXT from what I can remember, but I can't remember for certain. I feel like this place has a healing station somewhere. It has to, right? I'm pretty sure Aurora Beam doesn't always roll an attack. And she's gonna keep using Aurora Beam, so I'm gonna swap up my Bayonet. You never know. Or one of these days I will catch the stupid Ninetales. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Aurora Beam does not always lower attack. She's just gotten the attack drop 3 turns in a row. I have one block now. That should be okay. Excellent. Okay. I just remember there being a healing station down or up one of these elevators. I can't remember if that's in the next game or this one. Or which elevator it is. Suicune. Entei. And Raikou, I imagine. What the? What? Oh, Sudowoodo. Oh. Okay, so Suicune. Well, my favorite legendary trio. Suicune, Entei, and Sudowoodo. My favorite trio of legendaries. Poor Raikou. That's my favorite legendary wolf card. Okay, no. The healing station was in that room in XD, like the one with the DNA reader. Do they not have one in this game? I don't know. Why does that do so much obscene, bloody damage? Again. I just got back here, game. Could I not keep leaving? I'd love it if I didn't have to keep leaving. To heal. I figured they made it an electric ring. I just can't believe there's like no place to actually heal. Because I know there's a pain in the butt fight coming up, because I always struggle in that fight. At least in the base game. So that's the person that first uses the Rain Dance Thunder strategy. I don't know if they kept that. Like for that specific guy, that's because then after that, he sets off an alarm that just constantly goes and it goes and it goes. I'm not grinding here, I'm just healing right away. I keep getting Pokemon with absolutely trash natures, and that's infuriating. Naughty is a terrible nature for Ninetales. Both Alolan and regular, because they don't have very good attack, and what Ninetales is best known for, like its best stat, is special defense. You know what Naughty does? It boosts my attack, but it hinders my special defense. I don't even need to look at my nature guide to know that. Naughty is just one of those natures I know off the top of my head for some reason. Because, say, like, normally, something like competitive Pokemon, you don't want a stat that lowers, defense nature, right? So I think that's kind of where I learned where a lot of the decreased defense stat, or raised defense stat natures are, but the decreased ones I never remember. Except that one. Did I save it? I don't think I saved it. Whoops. I'd say I'll be fine, but I don't know if I will be. Will I be fine? Oh, you're gonna use explosion. I can feel it in my bones you're gonna use explosion. If you got a method, I'm gonna have to... I can just feel it in my bones. I hope I'm right. Yep, there goes the explosion strap. You got a crit on Cradilly, of course. Yep. It didn't hit the other two, and then it got a crit on the one Pokemon it did hit. That sounds about right. Leaving you again. Oh, this game is grating on my nerves. Every single nerve I have has been grated by this game. How has this game managed to do that? I'm out of revive, so I can't even heal that way. You know that thing I mentioned about how it's really annoying because this guy sets off the alarm? Yeah, y'all are gonna have to hear that because I have to leave and heal. So I feel like Bayonet could have survived but didn't crit. What are you using? Why suddenly slower? Does this thing know, like, mirror coat or something? No. Ah, well, it gives me a chance to actually, save it. I'm pretty sure I did not save it. Okay, would you rather hear the do 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 or this? Oops. Because he says, haha, there's no escaping the lab, but I'm pretty sure you can walk out the front door. Just walk right out. Like, I'm sorry that this place doesn't give me the option to heal. So I have to keep leaving. I'm saying sorry to the game itself, not to anyone who happens to be watching. And getting tired of me running back and forth between places, so I could buy healing items, or not buy healing items, so I can go heal. I mean, I should buy more revives, but... I might actually just go buy some revives. I don't have a lot of money, I don't think, though. No, I don't have a lot. Oh, I did save it. Okay. So I know Ian is gonna have Registeel. But for what else he has, I have no clue. So I can more or less try to prep for the Registeel, but I can't prep for anything else, because I don't know what else he has. It's like I know a big part of his strategy in the original game is Rain Dance Thunder. So that's what makes him such a pain. That's what kind of makes them all pains, though, because Mirabee has his Rain Dance strategy, and, Monkey Man has the Protect the Earthquake strategy. Lady Venus doesn't really have a strategy, she just uses Attract to make you angry. And then Ian has the Rain Dance Thunder strategy. Because Lady Venus has a diverse team, but also, she just mostly uses Attract strats, and that's what makes her annoying. I always find Ian to be the most difficult part to be fair. Mirabee is mostly just super difficult, only on the basis that you cannot purify your Pokemon at that point, which sucks. That's the only thing that makes him hard. Not that he's necessarily actually super difficult. Okay, let's start the battle off with a crit. I'd like one of those. Oh, you piece of trash. Oh, she has the facade strap. Oh, I see. I see what her strategy is. Toxic facade. I see. I can also be frustrating if I want. Try to be anyway. Oh, wait. Toxic facade. That would have only really worked on Swellow. You can't really make use of that with Kecleon. What is she doing? You think your Stantler would be faster than your Swellow? On no plane of existence is Stantler ever going to be faster than a Swellow, right? I don't think so. Porygon 2 is your shadow Pokemon. That's an interesting shadow Pokemon. Okay, so I think what I want to do is, yeah, I've got this strat set up, but I do want to heal the super face. Nice HP. Gotta see what this Porygon 2 has. It could have anything. It's a normal type, who knows? I'm gonna get the paralysis off on it, but actually I don't get the paralysis. I can just hope that I can catch it before Leech Seed fades it, because if not, I'll have to remove it. Yeah, there's a bug that keeps landing right on the center of my lens and my glasses. Now, I mentioned earlier about the stuff with glasses, how people who don't have glasses, like me, when I was little, I was like, oh man, I would love to have glasses. But then I grow up, and you can't be near water. Your glasses get dirty, you can't see when it rains, when it snows, when you open the oven, or the dishwasher, boom, steam, or when it's cold out, boom, glasses fog because you're breathing. I can't see with my glasses on in the rain, but I can't see with them off, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, I guess I'm blind. I'll just be blind, because that's how I like to live my life. As someone who has never... I mean, I have had issues with my eyesight my whole life, but... My eyesight is atrocious if I'm not wearing it. Awesome. I was thinking I could survive that. So much for that. Well, luckily for me, I was gonna go heal after this anyways. Also, the reason I didn't want to risk, I didn't want to... Not that it mattered. Okay, it didn't even matter anyways. My whole plan of attack, I was gonna mention it, but there's no point because you got another bloody crit. Oh, with the crits, I swear. I swear. These crits. Can I get a crit? How did I get a crit? I can't get a crit. I can never get a crit. Why would I be lucky enough to get a crit? I don't know what else to use. My plan was I didn't want to risk fainting the golem because I didn't want 2 attacks to go to the Wobbuffet and have Mirror Code or Counter go off, and I was going to use Calm Mind with Gardevoir to build up so I could attack the Wobbuffet, but clearly that doesn't work. Because I'm just gonna faint anyways. You're just gonna keep the counter on that. I have no choice but to attack this thing, Shadow Tag. I have to attack it. I'll choose my weakest attack. mean, to be fair, I was gonna go heal anyways, but the point of the matter is... I didn't know if I could have gotten a range without burst damage. I'm not doing damage to health or anything. I don't even know your natures or anything. Also, whoever designed this level for Colosseum, I don't like them. Anyone involved in this level design, I don't like. Why? Because XD gives you 2 healing stations, but Colosseum doesn't give you 1. I do understand this game is supposed to be challenging, but also, having to leave every single time you need to heal, it just kind of wastes time more than anything. Like, all it really winds up doing is wasting your time. Literally, it just wastes time. So I'm gonna level up Gardevoir with... just to get it to level 50. So yeah, you could have, if you missed Hitmontop, you can get Hitmontop again from Scrub there, but... a lot of times in, like, the original game, I don't care if I faint Hitmontop, because I'll just catch it here instead. I mean, I'd like to catch it, I like to try to catch it, but because Scrub can actually be difficult at the point of the game you battle him, because you cannot purify your Pokemon at that point. Which sucks, but... but you know what, I get what they're going for. That's why Mirror B and Scrub are so difficult at the points of the game they're at, is literally because you cannot purify your Pokemon yet. If you could purify your Pokemon, they would be a lot easier. But at that point, your only Pokemon that aren't purified, with Mirror B, you have Espeon and Umbreon, and then with Scrub, you also have a Plusle. What good's a Plusle gonna do? Its ability is worthless, because it still just has Plus as its ability. And you can't get a Minun, and Ampharos doesn't have Minus as an ability yet, because that's not until until Gen 5? Gen 4 or 5 where it gets Minus as an ability. Like its hidden ability is Minus, or is it just its other ability? I only remember Static and Minus as its abilities. But I can't remember if it's Minus as its hidden ability, or if it's just a secondary ability. Where if you get Minus, you may as well just catch another damn Flappy, because... that's mostly added for the gimmick of Gen 3, because that's the gen that added double battles. So they added a bunch of stupid little gimmicks in there for double battles, and that don't really amount to anything. I hadn't saved it since I caught the Porygon, by the way. Because, oh wait, yeah, because there was the battle with her, that lady, and then the battle with Scrub immediately after, that's why. Stone Edge. You know, that's not terrible, but... I also don't trust that my move will actually hit. Good, this disc has been scrubbed of all data, that's done it. Wow, how did you get it without my notice? Ah, I see. You must be the much talked about. Little did I expect to see you here. I am Ian. I am in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my shadow. Do you want us to say Shadow Pokemon one more time? Lightning Rod. I know exactly what that thing has. It's got lightning. That's a lot of damage. Little Bayonet. Took one turn for Bayonet to faint. Love it. But you know what? You gave my Swift Swim the ability to activate, so I can't complain. Oh nice, I got a crit when it doesn't even matter? Aw, thanks. God damn it. I was hoping I could survive another hit. I was actually counting on Radiant to take another hit. I don't want to risk using Skull to burn it, but also you know what, I'm gonna say screw it. I just saved it, so if I have to restart that, it's no big deal. Probably has a Lumberry anyways. What am I talking about? Tentacle is actually fast. So I can't even get mad. Tentacle is just a fast Pokemon. Still sucks though. It's also especially defensive tank, which sucks. It'd be real great if they stopped getting crits, too. Real great game. I'm getting real tired of crits. I can't do this battle without... I'm so tired of them getting crits. Seriously, how can so many people keep getting crits and I got one that didn't even matter? Okay. Try to put a better lead up front. Doesn't help that Bayonet fainted immediately. I'm not sure how much more times my opponents can get crits than I can take. I think in this recording alone, I think they've gotten probably 6 or 7 crits, and I've gotten like 1, if I'm lucky. Maybe 2, but I'm pretty sure I just got the 1. I'm not gonna watch the playback and see, but... I'd also like it if I had it. Also had a place that was closer to just save it, so I didn't have to do this every time. As much as I love this bopping tune of an alarm going off in my ears. I almost forgot this. Look. Metric this time. Great. Awesome, thanks for tracing Drizzle. Literally traced Drizzle. Wow. But I want to rescue some Thunderbolts, he's probably going to send out which I am going to guarantee knows, or has like much I want to run that risk. I'm also not gonna not paint this move. Yep, there it goes. This register is going to use Metal Claw. There's no way he's not going to use Metal Claw. Let's speak with absolute confidence. And look at that, I was right. I don't know how worried I should be about that register. I'm more worried about this tentacle. What else can you do? Yeah, I actually don't know what else this register knows. Dynamic punch. Right. And he's still got another Pokemon. I didn't really get another Pokemon. Oh, I wonder what that last Pokemon is. Yeah, see, Hydro Pump doesn't have 100 accuracy in the rain. I was right. Like, how am I faster than Crobat? I have Swift Swim, that's how I'm faster than Crobat. We really were just desperate to hit that dynamic punch right there. Same little Pokemon trying to put in his face. I'm assuming it's the same one, right? Head Smash. Yeah, because I've got Rock Type. Of course I'm gonna teach you Head Smash. It's more reliable just on the basis of, yeah, it only hits one Pokemon. Or sorry, it has less accuracy, but it's stronger for one. Aggron can't really do anything against this Registeel, but let's see what else this Registeel can do before I make any switches. Essentially, my Aggron just knows moves that hits its head really hard against things. Looks like Registeel's doing like a cleaning motion with its hands. looks so weird. Look at its clean. Oh god. Don't faint it. Please don't faint it, Agron. Don't faint it, please. Oh my god. This is when I don't want to crit. Okay? This is when I really don't want to crit. Shoot. Oh, and that battle was going so well, too. And of course, when I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have fainted it, that's when my Pokemon gets the crit. I want to try to beat Ian before I wrap up the stream. That was such a smooth battle, too. I haven't had that smooth of an admin battle since Mirror B. And I have to go through this again. I'm muting it on my end, because I can't keep hearing. It's as loud as it could be for everyone else. It's blaring in my ears because I have my game turned up to max volume. This is terrible. That battle was going so good too. Of course, Agron had to get a crit when I didn't want one. So, well, you were asking for a crit this whole time. Here, do you want one now? Sorry, there's that same little bug was flying on my notepad, and I was trying to get it off. And I don't believe in the saying 3 times the charm. It could take me another 6 tries for all I know. Anyways, Agron gets, Head Smash at level 52. Or 53 or whatever. Yes, yes, Ian, yes, yes. I have a feeling I don't have to worry because Swift Swim is going to make me faster than Marowak, so I think I can Scald and Thunderbolt this turn, and I should be okay. I should think both of them in one hit. I hope. We'll see if Calm Mind really played a factor in thinking that. I know Scald is always going to faint it because of rain. I don't even think the rain matters to boost its damage. I think Marowak would just faint regardless. Oh, you have lightning wrong. Yeah, okay. I should have figured. That does so much damage. I have nothing that can tank that. I just got a sack from the Gardevoir. There's no way I'm gonna survive another hit. None of my other Pokemon can survive any hits. Why'd you use Thunder on Gardevoir? So now I have no choice but to get something to tank that weather ball. beam does nothing. I was hoping ice beam did some semblance of damage. Oh, it does nothing. It completely blipped my mind that he was going to send out main action and absorb that with its lightning. That completely just blipped my mind. Nice. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Sure glad we got that out of the way, right? Why not let dynamic punch hit? This battle. I was muted because I had some choice words for that. Dynamic punch hit me confusing. I had some choice words. What I'm hoping for is that I can get some good RNG on my end. Away from Ian. I'm using Body Slam with Bayonet because I'm thinking maybe like paralysis, but then again, it's probably got a Legendary, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, he still has Tentacle. I totally forgot about this thing. Oops. bad. Okay, well I should be able to take care of the Tentacruel, even with that, because I got the paralysis on it. So I will be faster regardless. See, I was so close that one battle. I think, yeah, it was the last one, because Agon got a crit iron hit and I didn't want it to. Well, you were asking for a crit, weren't you? I sure was. And I sure got it. It's not in the way I want it. I want to crit on my terms. Actually, I'm gonna try to just get the status condition on it. Just something. I gotta get one at some point, right? Actually, that's just moving horizontally against this condition, but... See, no, I could go without the random... I could go without me getting crits I don't need. Well, to be fair, I didn't get a crit. But then you got a crit, which I would rather you not get, because I don't know if Cradle is faster than Registeel. So I don't know if I need to recover or use a potion. I don't know what I can do with this turn. So, to circumvent any accidents, I'm just gonna do that. And then we'll see next turn, because there's no way I'm gonna touch it next turn. I will, hold on. Except I didn't want to finish this stream until I beat Ian. Oh my goodness. Should not have taken this third try. Humph, your struggle to get here was all in vain. The Shadow Pokemon we have produced have already been moved elsewhere. That, of course, includes the ultimate Shadow Pokemon I created for the boss. Wahahaha. I almost missed that. TM26 is... Earthquake. Interesting. Something to consider anyways. That data I think I have to give it to that kid in the under. Now I have 3 more Shadow Pokemon I gotta work towards purifying again, which is Registeel, Ninetales, and Porygon 2. Yeah. Mild. Special attack, boost, defense lowered. Registeel, that's Slowly's attack up, defense down, right? Yeah. This is mostly just for next time or when I do the grind off stream, because I need to get these purified. Because I'm not wrapping up just yet. Soon though. Should I use the U-disc to see what that disc is for? Kinda curious actually. If I got the U-disc, yeah, right here. Wee! Wee! Yeah! I'm not gonna use the time flute on Registeel. I know I recklessly used one on the Regirock, but in my defense, I also didn't feel like doing anything else with the Regirock. It's my least favorite of the Regis. My favorite's Registeel, so I don't mind using it to try to purify it that way. The Railgun Tower, huh? I know Railgun Tower is where you can get some good TMs, at least in the original game. Or was that in XD? I know you can get some really good TMs there, but I can't remember which game or which TMs specifically. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Well, I like the music here. You don't actually have like any story-related things to do in XD here, I don't think. Like you have to go here, I think, for a little teeny bit. But there's no like actual like big story bit or something here. Yeah, nope. Get out of the way, Rui. Jeez. I really don't want to battle any more of the admins. I know there's at least a healing station here. I have a feeling it's gonna reach another admin. I know you have to beat all the admins to progress in the story. To your doom. Ooh, slick. Bobbin. Bullpen, whatever your name is. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Yeah, because you're way too high of a level. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I feel like that's a good time for me to run into this part of this segment. But like I said, I was gonna wrap up the stream soon anyways, so now's a good time to do that. I'll do some off-stream grinding so y'all don't have to watch that bit, as much fun as that is. I'm sure everyone wants to watch me kill a bunch of blissies again. So as much fun as that is, I'm sure don't want to watch that. But anyways, I'll be making a schedule and then I'll be posting it online. It'll be posted on my BlueSky and my Threads, which I forgot to always mention I have one of those. So I'll be posting it online. You can check it out there. I'll be streaming same times, same days next week. Same games next week as well. But anyways, if you want to check out everything, it's on my main Twitch page. I won't bore you with the details again. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun as well. I hope you have a good night. And bye-bye.